Lance says hi.
The wonky one says, "What's up, Lance? How's it going?"
Lance says I fine.
Upage Game Corporation says hi.
The wonky one says, "Welcome to Wonky D's stream, Upage Game Corporation."
Upage Game Corporation says hello Lance Freelance.
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. Lance entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Upage Game Corporation says well.
The wonky one says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Upage Game Corporation says any bothers. Oops, and 12.
The wonky one says you have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. One entered. Winner is Lance. You won 10,000 points and now have 1,193,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Upage Game Corporation says gonna find the pulse background.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Wonky D 6,768,000. 2. French Fry Antlers Fan 501 to 300. 3. Gemic Person from 1,629,000.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a comet. 1/120,000 chance.
OCCI says I'm back now.
The wonky one says, hey there, Ochi. Are you new here?
OCCI says yes, I'm new here, but you already seen me before.
Upage Game Corporation says hello Ochi.
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
OCCI says hi. I also have some Coke with me. Number block 2. Number block 5. Number blocks number 3.
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
OCCI says that is again 3.
The wonky one says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle has ended and no one entered it.
Upage Game Corporation says it broke that chat. So now it works now, because broke and glitch.
Hayden Michael says hi Wonky.
The wonky one says, hey Pete and Michael, welcome to the stream.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
OCCI says how many messages are there? Hayden Michael says though out heaven and earth bro alone is the wonky one.
The wonky one says aquatic is a 1/40,000th and you can get it from regular rerule.
Upage Game Corporation says Flausix. Undefined.
OCCI says the Baby in Yellow have the new Darkness Whispers update twined out on Steam. The Baby in Yellow. The Baby in Yellow was created by Team Trouble. Rep Texas says, hey Wonky, when are you going live on stream?
The wonky one says welcome to Wonky D's stream, Rep Texas.
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
Upage Game Corporation says Rep Texas is Zenzazenzazik.
Generic person says sup.
The wonky one says what's up, generic person. How's it going?
Wonky D says, I just rolled a permafrost. 1/73,500 chance.
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. Janet person entered the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. Rep Texas entered the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. To entered. Winner is Rep Texas. You won 10,000 points and now have 1,169,871 points. Gambling is now enabled.
OCCI says, can you tell you all of the chapters? Night 1, Night 2, Night 3, Pick Pitman Madness, Exit Curiosity, The Lab, A Lavatory World Collide.
Upage Game Corporation says Kolidocoraphy.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
Rep Texas says those who have just entered, don't forget to like and subscribe to this exciting channel.
Upage Game Corporation says what channel?
Wonky D says, is there a channel?
The Wonky One says yay. Unique Knacks win at streaming bingo.
Rep Texas says your channel Wonky D.
Wonky D says, latest biome windy.
The Wonky One says hey Rep Texas has 1,189,871 points and are in rank 8 of 42.
Upage Game Corporation says what's your age? Can you add random number generator command, RNG minimum maximum?
Rep Texas says wasn't I ranked 21 before?
Upage Game Corporation says hello Rep Texas. What's her age?
The Wonky One says Rep Texas you had 1,194,871 points. You lost 19,529. You now have 1,175,342 points. A raffle has started for 1 million points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Rep Texas says 8 years.
The Wonky One says yay. You refraff win at streaming bingo. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
OCCI says I have playing baby in yellow.
The Wonky One says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. Rep Texas entered the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. 1 entered. Winner is Rep Texas. You won 1 million points and now have 2,185,342 points. Gambling is now enabled. Rep Texas, you had 2,185,342 points. You won 8,939. You now have 2,194,281 points. Elance has 1,213,000 points and are in rank 8 of 42.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
The Wonky One says, Lance, you had 1,213,000 points. You lost 600,000. You now have 613,000 points. Lance, you had 618,000 points. You lost 100,000. You now have 518,000 points.
OCCI says, what are you talking about?
The Wonky One says, Lance, you had 518,000 points. You lost 200,000. You now have 318,000 points.
Upage Game Corporation says it's a refrigerator.
OCCI says, oh hi Web Texas.
The Wonky One says, hey Lance, you don't have that many points to gamble.
Upage Game Corporation says quartz.
Rep Texas says Representative Texas is not Texas Web.
The Wonky One says, Lance, you had 323,000 points. You lost 200,000. You now have 123,000 points. Lance, you had 128,000 points. You lost 128,000. You now have 0 points.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
The Wonky One says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Upage Game Corporation says Lance Quinquinquijinchin.
The Wonky One says you have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
OCCI says I accidentally. That is on the voice chat on the iPhone.
The Wonky One says yay. You hope Potato win at streaming bingo. Lance entered the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle.
OCCI says Minecraft.
The Wonky One says you have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. Rep Texas entered the raffle. The raffle is now over. To enter. Winner is Lance. You won 10,000 points and now have 15,000 points. Gambling is now enabled. Yay! You prime Fred Prime and win at streaming bingo. Top points 1. Wonky D6,918,000. 2. French fry antlers fan 5,000,000 for 112,300. 3. Generic person for 6500. Yay. You hot potato Minigam when it's streaming bingo.
Upage Game Corporation says I got to go by because I'm going to sister's room. Bye everyone.
OCCI says I can hear Minecraft clicking.
Upage Game Corporation says by Rep Texas.
Rep Texas says buy Upage Game Corporation. OCCI says can you change the Minecraft clicking and send it to the Roblox clicking?
Wonky D says the clicking is built into the game, not something I can change.
The wonky one says yay. You raffle when it's streaming bingo.
OCCI says but I don't like Minecraft clicking on Roblox.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
Rep Texas says do the hot potato.
The Wonky One says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. Rep Texas entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. Janet Person entered the raffle.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a lunar. 150,000 chance.
OCCI says fatal in Spanish after is in English.
The Wonky One says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. To enter, winner is Janet Person. You won 10,000 points and now have 4,664,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
OCCI says it's hospital time. It's hot potato time.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance.
Generic person says hospital time laughing out loud.
Rep Texas says where is his shining star?
The Wonky One says a game of hot potato has started. The first hot potato lands in a generic person's hand. Type, pass to pass the hot potato to the next person before it burns your hands. A generic person passed the hot potato to at Rep Texas. At Rep Texas passed the hot potato to at Wonky D.
Generic person says wonky.
The Wonky One says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to a generic person.
OCCI says yeah I want a hot potato.
Wonky D says sorry, wasn't listening, laughing out loud.
The Wonky One says at generic person passed the hot potato to at Rep Texas.
Generic person says laughing out loud.
The Wonky One says at Rep Texas passed the hot potato to at Wonky D. At Wonky D passed the hot potato to at Rep Texas. At Rep Texas passed the hot potato to at Wonky D.
Generic person says brew.
The Wonky One says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to at generic person. At generic person passed the hot potato to at Wonky D.
OCCI says hot potato.
The Wonky One says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to at Rep Texas. At Rep Texas passed the hot potato to at Wonky D.
Generic person says guys, why is separating mixtures important in various industries and applications?
The Wonky One says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to at generic person.
OCCI says I'm tapping a lot of the hot potato and I was the first person to tap the hot potato a lot of times. I said hot bunch of time.
The wonky one says a generic person passed the hot potato to at wonky D.
Generic person says what?
The wonky one says at wonky D passed the hot potato to a generic person.
Generic person says please rephrase your sentence properly.
The wonky one says a generic person passed the hot potato to at wonky D.
Ayush Tamang says opposite of nature, stand your way.
The wonky one says the potato has been passed along 15 times now and cooled down. The game is over. It's a draw. Good job, guys. What's up, Ayush Tamang? How's it going? Top points: 1. Wonky D 7,598,000. 2. French fry antlers fen 5,412,300. 3. Generic person 5199.
Generic person says Holly, I'm so close to French fry.
Ayush Tamang says opposite of nature, stand your way spears in hand, night and day existence beyond the great Bing Bang. Domain expansion yin, and yang.
Generic person says what?
Rep Texas says Arnatan or Kanort or Minigemu wa Subarashi des, Watashi or Kordor Kushiteku Dasai.
The Orst Gamer says Konnichiwa.
The wonky one says welcome to Wonky D's stream Thost Gamers. A raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. Generic person entered the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Rep Texas says Netku.
The wonky one says you have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Rep Texas says SJDGDVDVVDGWGEFEC Nor Hornyaku. OCCI says I also passed your hot potato L.
The wonky one says the raffle is now over. One entered. Winner is generic person. You won 10,000 points and now have 5,224,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Generic person says let's go. What do you mean you passed their hot potato?
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
Rep Texas says, is it better for me to play Roblox? What's your username? OCCI says, stay safety from the nuclear bomb, that's what I thought. Votech. So from the nuclear bomb from Vault Tech.
Generic person says get Grammarly bro.
The wonky one says they offer 180 for minutes until the end of stream, which is 8 hours or 0.33 days.
OCCI says, stay safe from the nuclear bomb because you are protected by Votech.
Generic person says, first of all, who is Votech?
Ayush Tamang says, you're Jarikuzor, John Kenporn. OCCI says, Vault-Tec is a game when you stay safe from the nuclear bomb.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
Ayush Tamang says, E.
The wonky one says the average North American will eat 35,000 cookies during their lifespan. I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. There are 145 minutes until the end of stream, which is 2 hours or 0.08 days.
Generic person says no.
Ayush Tamang says, English or Spanish. Doesn't matter anyway, I declare by whoever moves in this 10 billion meters radius is happy.
The wonky one says there are 878 minutes until the end of stream, which is 14 hours or 0.5 days.
Wonky D says, you not notice that the end command says a random thing each time? Smiley face.
Generic person says oh.
The wonky one says there are 541 minutes until the end of stream, which is 9 hours or 0.38 days.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a flushed lobotomy. 1/69,000 chance. Latest biome snowy.
OCCI says shocked face. I know where you live, USA, Colorectal County, Virginia.
Generic person says wrong. I live in your walls.
Wonky D says very wrong. I live on Mars. Latest biome rainy.
OCCI says wrong, you don't live with my walls. No, we live on Earth.
The wonky one says some lions mate over 50 times a day. Archaeology really is a career in ruins. At Wonky D most likely.
OCCI says I'm smarter than you, Wonky D. I have 77 IQ. I have 77 IQ.
Generic person says dang. That's so bad.
Fatter says shush lil bro.
The Wonky One says hi there Fotter, welcome to Wonky D's stream.
Generic person says you ain't the main character, Ochi.
OCCI says 77 IQ. Fatter says XXOX. OCCI says do you have an Xbox and you also have a YouTube on the Xbox? Fatter says bro, why doesn't it say my previous messages?
Wonky D says some get blocked as they are spam.
Fatter says LMAO. The voice tears of joy. OCCI says don't laugh at the voice. I will block you.
Wonky D says you can't block people at OCCI.
Fatter says shush, no one cares.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy. And yeah, the voice is funny. It's supposed to be funny smiley face.
Fatter says yes, thumbs up. OCCI says come on. Fatter says
Generic person says Ochi, you are the definition of an iPad kid.
Fatter says FR bro. Happy, 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 happy. Brew. Goblin, 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 goblin.
Wonky D says a generic person, he was complaining about the Minecraft ticking noise in Soul's room, and that I need to change it laughing out loud.
Fatter says alien monster, 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 mechanical arm, mechanical arm, mechanical arm. OCCI says it's not funny pouting.
Generic person says laughing out loud.
OCCI says I'm not an iPad kid, I'm an iPhone 2 kid. Fatter says LMAOOCCI bro shush.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
OCCI says come on, I just reported the laughing out loud.
Wonky D says reported what?
OCCI says I reported.
Generic person says Archie, please rephrase your sentence properly. You iPad kid.
Wonky D says at OCCI this is a warning for swearing. Please don't. And reporting someone for saying lol is a bit childish. Latest by on Windy.
OCCI says come on, he's annoying me.
Generic person says you're annoying me.
Wonky D says then just ignore him. Remember at Ochi you're the one that has done more swearing in this channel in 2 days than anyone else has in months. So you're the one that is annoying me, let alone anyone else. This is a friendly place for people to hang out and chat. We don't need swearing.
Generic person says do you even know what netiquette is? Like come at Ochi, do you even have manners for strangers? Come on.
Wonky D says nah. His first few messages in the chat included the word F***K. So he's just angry. I just rolled a solar 150,000 chance. just rolled a lunar 150,000 chance.
Generic person says laughing out loud.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
Generic person says cool.
Rep Texas says is the voice error.
Wonky D says what? The voice works. Yeah.
Rep Texas says after all of the wasted years you can't taste to your fear, you man taste to your blood, and we finally be alone.
Upage Game Corporation says hi again, I'm back.
Wonky D says hi. Very quiet today. Maybe it will get busy later.
Rep Texas says my television was damaged by the flood.
Upage Game Corporation says do the hot potato starch.
The wonky one says yay. You 9999999 money when it's streaming bingo. Yay! You win quinquagential dollars when it's streaming bingo. Yay! You 1 billion subscriber when it's streaming bingo.
Upage Game Corporation says Wonky D, raffle again. Raffle 9 quintillion 228 quadrillion points.
The wonky one says yay. You 23 million for 162,942 points when it's streaming bingo.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
Upage Game Corporation says latest biome null. My Tang led fee.
Rep Texas says only Wonky can say the latest biome.
The wonky one says yay. You Tyrannosaurus to win at streaming bingo.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
Rep Texas says only the chairman or membership expert can subscribe to this channel.
Upage Game Corporation says I will use GIF.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a Stormal. 1 in 90,000 chance.
Upage Game Corporation says I got to go by. By everyone.
Lifeys_Roblox 125 says hello, I just joined, can you show IR best aura?
The Wonky One says welcome to Wonky D's stream Lifeys_Roblox 1 to 5.
Upage Game Corporation says hello, Lifeys_Roblox 1 to 5.
Lifeys_Roblox 125 says hi.
Upage Game Corporation says I got to go by everyone.
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
Upage Game Corporation says where's Wonky D?
Wonky D says I'm here.
Upage Game Corporation says I got to go by.
Rep Texas says only subscribers or hot potato players can raffle.
Upage Game Corporation says Rep Texas, I got to go by. Answer. I said bye.
Generic person says bye.
Rep Texas says no.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Wonky D7,873,000. 2. Jim Person 5 for 19000. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5 million for 112,300.
Generic person says no way. I beat French fry. No way ye.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy. I just rolled a Stormal. 1 in 90,000 chance. latest biome windy.
The wonky one says yay. You destroy Meteor or win at streaming bingo.
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
The wonky one says yay. You subscribe Rap Texas when it's streaming bingo.
Rep Texas says give me a little chance to get 275,252 points.
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. Janet Person entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. Rep Texas entered the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. Yay! You watch Infinity Train win at Streaming Bingo.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says you have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. To enter. Winner is Rep Texas. You won 10,000 points and now have 2,879,281 points. Gambling is now enabled. Hey Rep Texas, you don't have that many points to gamble.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says, "Hey Mystic Pop, welcome to the stream. Hey Mystic Pop, you don't have any points to gamble. Wait for the next raffle to win some."
Mystic Pop says hi. How do I get points?
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. Mystic Pop entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. Generic person entered the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. To enter. Winner is generic person. You won 10,000 points and now have 5,489,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Mystic Pop says, "Bro, what the foo?"
Wonky D says, "Latest biome corruption."
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Wonky D says, "Try again, smiley face."
The wonky one says Mystic Pop entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. One entered. Winner is Mystic Pop. You won 10,000 points and now have 25,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Generic person says, "Dang it."
The wonky one says, Mystic Pop, you had 30,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 31,000 points.
Mystic Pop says, "Bro, you have 5 million, you don't need 10k generic."
The wonky one says, Mystic Pop, you had 31,000 points. You lost 31,000. You now have 0 points.
Mystic Pop says, "Bro, WTF."
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 1 million points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Mystic Pop says monkey.
The wonky one says you have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Wonky D says you can do. Gamble then the amount you want to gamble. Like this.
The wonky one says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Baran Shawani says wonky DWSP.
The wonky one says, "What's up, Baron Shawani? How's it going?" The raffle has ended and no one entered it. A raffle has started for 1 million points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. Baran Shawani entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Baran Shawani says money mouth face 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 fire fire fire.
The wonky one says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. Janet Person entered the raffle. The raffle is now over. To enter. Winner is Baron Shawani. You won 1 million points and now have 1,655,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Baran Shawani says gritty Pepsi skibidi messy money mouth face.
The wonky one says, Baron Shawani, you had 1,660,000 points. You won 100,000. You now have 1,760,000 points.
Baran Shawani says gritty Pepsi skibidi messy money mouth face. Rich.
The wonky one says, hey, Baron Shawani has 1,765,000 points and are in rank 8 of 46.
Baran Shawani says gritty Pepsi skibidi messy. Idijo's luck is real.
The wonky one says Baron Shawani, you had 1,770,000 points. You lost 100,000. You now have 1,670,000 points.
Baran Shawani says Bray.
The wonky one says Baron Shawani, you had 1,670,000 points. You won 70,000. You now have 1,740,000 points.
Baran Shawani says Noodle Luck is real.
The wonky one says Baron Shawani, you had 1,745,000 points. You won 700,000. You now have 2,000,000 for 145,000 points.
Baran Shawani says come on. Let's go. IAM Hikari himself.
The wonky one says, hey Baron Shawani, has 2,000,000 for 150,000 points and are in rank 8 of 46.
Baran Shawani says is anyone here? Folded hands.
Wonky D says I'm here.
Generic person says hello. I'm here.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Wonky D 8,038,000. 2. General person 55 for flow. 3. French Fry Antlers fan 5,000,000 for 112,300. Baron Shawani, you had 2,000,000 for 155,000 points. You won for 100,000. You now have 2,855,000 points.
Baran Shawani says Simon. Batch your luck.
The wonky one says Baron Shawani, you had 2,860,000 points. You won 55,000. You now have 2,915,000 points.
Baran Shawani says I am Hackerel. You mean the wonky ones.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Wonky to 8,048,000. 2. General person 555,000. 3. French Fry Atlas fan 5 million for 112,300.
Golden Fork says how do I get points?
The Wonky One says, what's up, Golden Fork? How's it going?
Wonky D says from Raffles and Hope Potato.
The Wonky One says a raffle has started for 1 million points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. Generic person entered the raffle.
Generic person says gimme them monies.
The Wonky One says the raffle is now over. One entered. Winner is generic person. You won 1 million points and now have 6,574,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Generic person says yay.
The Wonky One says top points. 1. Wonky D 8,088,000. 2. Jim Person 657,400. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5,412,300.
Generic person says I'm so close to beating Wonky.
Goob says hi.
The wonky one says, "What's up, Goob? How's it going?"
Generic person says hi.
Goob says good. Laughing out loud.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy. Latest biome snowy. I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance. Latest biome windy. just rolled a Nautilus. 170,000 chance.
The wonky one says, hey Janet person, has 6,624,000 points and are in rank 2 of 47.
Wonky D says latest biome corruption. I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance. I just rolled a diaboli. Void. 100,000 for 100th chance. biome windy.
Alfred Vince Miarse says, bro, I finally found you.
The wonky one says, hey there, Alfred Vince Mize. Are you new here?
Wonky D says, hey.
Alfred Vince Miarse says no.
Generic person says sub bro.
Wonky D says, latest biome Starfall.
The wonky one says, hey, Alfred Vince Mize. You currently have 0 points, so you can't use GIF.
Alfred Vince Miarse says brew.
The wonky one says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. Hey Alfred Vince Mize, you currently have 5,000 points, so you can't use GIF. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle has ended and no one entered it.
Alfred Vince Miarse says what? JD Hanley Contreras says hi.
The wonky one says, hey JD Hanley Contreras, welcome to the stream.
JD Hanley Contreras says HHEHE. Alfred Vince Miarse says empty set, empty set, empty set, empty set.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a magnetic. Reverse polarity. 1,024,000 chance.
JD Hanley Contreras says Mahal Kita. Alfred Vince Miarse says finally. Laughing Out Loud Tales.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Wonky to 8,313,000. 2. General person 6669. 3. French Fry Atlas fan 5 million for 112,300. Hey Alfred Vince Mize, you currently have 5,000 points, so you can't use GIF.
The Orst Gamer says Wonka.
Alfred Vince Miarse says how you know the wonky ones.
The wonky one says there are 99 minutes until the end of stream, which is 1 hour, or 0.04 days.
Wonky D says how at the WONKY ones is my bot.
Upage Game Corporation says hi again.
Alfred Vince Miarse says oh right.
Upage Game Corporation says I hate Rep Texas.
Alfred Vince Miarse says hey Wonky DY at the Wonky Ones is your bot.
The Wonky One says welcome to Wonky D's stream, MD Metal.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
MD Medal says I'll play in the evening. Latest biome snowy. John Matthew says yo.
The Wonky One says welcome to Wonky D's stream, John Matthew.
Generic person says can you raffle?
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
John Matthew says yo bye. MD Medal says yo. Wish you got luck. Crossed fingers.
Wonky D says thanks.
MD Medal says I said that.
Wonky D says I just rolled a permafrost. 1/73,500 chance.
MD Medal says and you got luck. I wish you rolled Oblivion.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
MD Medal says I have magnetic.
Generic person says I have aquatic flame.
Shush incrementing keys PLAYZ says bug or bold.
The Wonky One says, hey there, SHX Plays. Are you new here?
MD Medal says brew I wish I had luck. Shush incrementing keys PLAYZ says hi. MD Medal says I just subscribed right now, red heart. Can you on the raffle?
The Wonky One says a raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle has ended and no one entered it.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
MD Medal says, can you get glitch biome?
The wonky one says there are 530 minutes until the end of stream, which is 8 hours, or 0.33 days.
MD Medal says, do you have undefined? Rep Texas says, has your place arrived already at night?
Wonky D says it's almost midday for me. Latest biome snowy.
Rep Texas says there is fried chicken ice cream on YouTube.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a celestial. 1/350,000 chance.
Rep Texas says wow, Celestial is a dilapidated building, but its aura is not at all dilapidated. Her aura is not like a ghost's aura. The number of likes decreased to 9.
Wonky D says latest biome windy.
Rep Texas says Texas used to be part of the United States, but now all the people in Texas have died because they were colonized.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance.
Upage Game Corporation says I'm back.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
Upage Game Corporation says hello Rep Texas. Answer, yes or no.
Rep Texas says do the potato hot minigame.
Upage Game Corporation says yes, do it. Hot potato.
The Wonky One says a game of hot potato has started. The first hot potato lands in at Wonky D's hand. Type, pass to pass the hot potato to the next person before it burns your hands. A game of hot potato has started. The first hot potato lands in at Upage Game Corporation's hand. Type, pass to pass the hot potato to the next person before it burns your hands.
Wonky D says, wow. To started. That isn't possible. Silly bot.
The Wonky One says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to at Upage Game Corporation. At Upage Game Corporation passed the hot potato to at Wonky D. At Wonky D passed the hot potato to at Upage Game Corporation. At Wonky D, you are not holding the hot potato right now. At Upage Game Corporation is.
Wonky D says just us two in the game then.
The Wonky One says at Upage Game Corporation passed the hot potato to at Rep Texas. At Rep Texas passed the hot potato to at Wonky D. At Wonky D passed the hot potato to at Upage Game Corporation. At Upage Game Corporation passed the hot potato to at Wonky D.
Upage Game Corporation says hello Wonky D.
The Wonky One says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to at Rep Texas. At Rep Texas passed the hot potato to at Wonky D.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says at Wonky D passed the hot potato to at RPH Game Corporation. At RPH Game Corporation passed the hot potato to at Wonky D. At Wonky D passed the hot potato to at RPH Game Corporation. At RPH Game Corporation passed the hot potato to at Wonky D. Top points: 1. Wonky D 8,473,000. 2. Generic person 6,739,000. 3. French fry and plus fan 5,412,300.
Wonky D says, how do I have so many?
The Wonky one says Wonky D you had 8,473,000 points. You lost 5 million. You now have 3,473,000 points. Wonky D you had 3,473,000 points. You won 2 million. You now have 5,473,000 points. At Wonky D missed to pass the hot potato and burned their hands. The potato has been passed 13 times this round. Wonky D you had 5,478,000 points. You won for 1 million. You now have 9,478,000 points.
Wonky D says, oh damn! I thought the game finished. Laughing out loud.
RPH Game Corporation says I hate Rep Texas.
The Wonky one says Wonky D you had 10,078,000 points. You lost 5 million. You now have 5,078,000 points.
Rep Texas says why.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
The Wonky one says Wonky D you had 5,083,000 points. You won 2 million. You now have 7,083,000 points. Wonky D you had 7,083,000 points. You lost 5 million. You now have 2,083,000 points. Hey Wonky D you don't have that many points to gamble.
RPH Game Corporation says because in tomorrow, he gave no money. Yesterday asterisk.
Cheese says skibidi toilet riz.
The Wonky one says hey Wonky D you don't have that many points to gamble. Hey Cheese, welcome to the stream. Wonky D you had 2,083,000 points. You lost 1 million. You now have 1,083,000 points. Hey Wonky D you don't have that many points to gamble.
Cheese says have Ohio Sigma Rizla Day.
The Wonky one says hey Wonky D has 1,088,000 points and are in rank 8 of 53. Wonky D you had 1,088,000 points. You lost 1 million. You now have 88,000 points.
RPH Game Corporation says no way. No way. New UPH Game Meows reached Super Cycles.
Wonky D says, who did all those emojis on the stream? Laughing out loud.
The Wonky one says Wonky D you had 88,000 points. You won 88,000. You now have 176,000 points. Wonky D you had 176,000 points. You won 176,000. You now have 352,000 points. Wonky D, you had 357,000 points. You won 357,000. You now have 714,000 points.
Wonky D says wow.
The Wonky One says, Wonky D, you had 714,000 points. You lost 714,000. You now have 0 points.
Wonky D says ye did it.
Upage Game Corporation says hello Wonky D.
Wonky D says hello.
The Wonky One says, hey Wonky D, you currently have 5,000 points, so you can't use GIF.
Wonky D says, oh damn. I don't have points.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says so yesterday I feel asleep while watching your stream.
The Wonky One says, hey an espresso but is a dark coffee, welcome to the stream. Butterflies taste with their hind feet. What do you call a ship with no legs? A cloud. Hey an espresso but is a dark coffee. Has 55,000 points and are in rank 28 of 53. An espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 60,000 points. You won 60,000. You now have 120,000 points.
Upage Game Corporation says hello an espresso but is a dark coffee.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says hi Uppy.
Upage Game Corporation says look at this, 666.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says where's Jojo Satoru?
The Wonky One says an espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 120,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 121,000 points. An espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 126,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 127,000 points.
Upage Game Corporation says an espresso but is a dark coffee, is 666 a beast number.
The Wonky One says an espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 127,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 120,000 points.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
Generic person says A.
The Wonky One says top points. 1. Generic person 6,739,000. 2. French Fry Endless Fan 5 for 1 to 300. 3. Upage Game Corporation from 1,640 for 1,000. An espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 128,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 129,000 points.
Wonky D says try. Watch time.
Generic person says no way. Oh wait, Wonky reset his score. I'm first. Yeah.
The Wonky One says an espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 130 for 1,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 135,000 points.
Upage Game Corporation says an espresso but is a dark coffee, answer.
The Wonky One says an espresso but is a dark coffee, you had 135,000 points. You lost 1,000. You now have 130 for 1,000 points.
UpEach Game Corporation says answer please.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 130 for 1,000 points. You lost 1,000. You now have 133,000 points.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says yes dad I meant what uppy.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 133,000 points. You lost 1,000. You now have 132,000 points.
UpEach Game Corporation says is 666 a beast number.
Gojo says hi.
The wonky one says hey there Gojo. Are you new here?
Gojo says no. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says well if I had to say I want you to be my beasts or I be taken hostage by you, but yeah why ask?
UpEach Game Corporation says answer espresso dark coffee.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 137,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 138,000 points. Hey Gojo has 3 million for 1,000 points and are in rank 5 of 53. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 138,000 points. You won 138,000. You now have 276,000 points.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a Nautilus. 70,000 chance.
UpEach Game Corporation says is 666 really a beast number.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 281,000 points. You won 281,000. You now have 562,000 points.
UpEach Game Corporation says asterisk flashes Gojo asterisk.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says yes uppy it's a beast number.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 562,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 563,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 563,000 points. You lost 1,000. You now have 562,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 562,000 points. You lost 1,000. You now have 561,000 points.
Rep Texas says what? Watch time do.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 566,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 567,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 567,000 points. You won 67,000. You now have 630 for 1,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 630 for 1,000 points. You won for 1,000. You now have 638,000 points.
UpEach Game Corporation says back to GIF.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 638,000 points. You won 8,000. You now have 646,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 651,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 652,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 652,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 653,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 653,000 points. You won 53,000. You now have 706,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 706,000 points. You lost 6,000. You now have 700,000 points. An espresso, but is a dark coffee. You had 700,000 points. You won 1,000. You now have 701,000 points. Clearing TTSQ.
Upage Game Corporation says, what is it?
Wonky D says no more gamble.
The Wonky One says, Wonky D, you have been watching for 3 days, 8 hours, 32 minutes, 0 seconds. Upage Game Corporation slaps auto round a bit with a large trout.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says JK.
The Wonky One says, enabling gamble. Rep Texas slaps play a game round a bit with a large trout.
Gojo says hot potato.
The Wonky One says, in the 1980s, American migraines increased by 60%. Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she can hear.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
The Wonky One says, hey, an espresso, but is a dark coffee. Has 2,829,000 points and are in rank 8 of 53.
Wonky D says only I can start the hot potato.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says is that 200k or 2 meters.
The Wonky One says a game of hot potato has started. The first hot potato lands in at an espresso, but is a dark coffee as hand. Type, pass to pass the hot potato to the next person before it burns your hands.
Gojo says hot potato. Just a VR player says hello guys.
The Wonky One says, hey, just of a player, welcome to the stream. At an espresso, but is a dark coffee past the hot potato to at Rep Texas.
Upage Game Corporation says, ouch. Why did you?
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says I missed.
Upage Game Corporation says, stop smacking.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says nope.
Upage Game Corporation says yes.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says carrot carrot.
Upage Game Corporation says get out of here.
The Wonky One says Rep Texas slaps eating tacos round a bit with a large trout.
Gojo says Representative Texas new.
The Wonky One says at Rep Texas missed to pass the hot potato and burn their hands. The potato has been passed 1 time this round.
Wonky D says no more hot potatoes.
Upage Game Corporation says Rep Texas, an espresso smacks me.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says well.
Wonky D says people don't pass them. We'll do another later.
The wonky one says there are 557 minutes until the end of stream, which is 9 hours, or 0.38 days.
Upage Game Corporation says an espresso but is a dark coffee. Stop smacking, or else.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says okay fine.
The wonky one says, hey Gojo, you don't have that many points to gamble.
Upage Game Corporation says good.
Rep Texas says relax guys, I have eaten the hot potato.
Upage Game Corporation says Gojo, use GIF. Use GIFs instead.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says Representative Texas you better pass the potato or ill the one eating you.
Generic person says hello.
Ryan says hi.
The wonky one says, hey there Ryan, are you new here?
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says, hey generic person, has 6,769,000 points and are in rank 2 of 55.
Generic person says who's rank 1.
The wonky one says top points 1. An espresso, it is a dark coffee 1179600. 2. Generic person 6769000. 3. French fry antlers fan 5 million for 112,300. Upage Game Corporation slaps Ryan Brown a bit with a large trout. Top points 1. An espresso, but is a dark coffee 1179600. 2. Generic person 6769000. 3. French fry. Antlers fan 5 million for 112,300.
Generic person says what?
Ryan says yes. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says 10 meters points darling.
Generic person says how did someone get 11 meters?
Upage Game Corporation says Gazelle or Gazelle, guys.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says Lemmy Loose. NVM. I'll just win.
Generic person says what?
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says thanks BB Robot, asterisk, Omega backquote asterisk.
Generic person says how?
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says Robot favors me, asterisk, Omega backquote asterisk. He.
The wonky one says top points 1. An espresso, that is a dark coffee to 3605000. 2. Generic person 6779000. 3. French fry antlers fan 5 million for 112,300.
Upage Game Corporation says asterisk flashes all asterisk.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says you're hurting my eyes. Stop flashing uppy.
Upage Game Corporation says okay why? But it was a lie. NVM.
Rep Texas says, person yellow podium blue, 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 person yellow podium blue. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says yay. Light React says okay Dexter.
The wonky one says hey there Light Reacts. Are you new here?
Corredit says Sigma.
The wonky one says welcome to Wonky D's stream credits. At an espresso, but is a dark coffee, don't count on it.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says okay.
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee, yes. What's up, Lyra Coppolers? How's it going?
Gojo says Capagen, hand pink waving, 100.
The wonky one says Upage Game Corporation slaps. Others frown a bit with a large trout.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says well it ain't lying now. Lyra Caparas says okay, why?
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee, reply hazy. Try again.
Lyra Caparas says do you play Blocks Fruit?
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee, don't count on it.
Rep Texas says, stay home, YT, 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 stay home. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says well think that's a no.
Upage Game Corporation says Rep Texas. I'm so sad, guys.
Rep Texas says, location yellow teal bars, rocket red countdown liftoff, 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 location yellow teal bars, location yellow teal bars.
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is it dark coffee? My reply is no.
Lyra Caparas says wonky, do you play blocks fruit?
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is it dark coffee? Yes, definitely. A raffle has started for 1 million points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Upage Game Corporation says hello, an espresso but is a dark coffee.
Rep Texas says, baseball white cap out, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red.
The wonky one says an espresso, but is it dark coffee? Enter the raffle.
Wonky D says at Lyra Caparas, yeah, sometimes.
The wonky one says hey, an espresso, but is it dark coffee? You have already been added to this raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Upage Game Corporation says answer.
Rep Texas says, person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair race, person blue wheelchair race.
The wonky one says you have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. Stopping audio stream.
Lyra Caparas says, what fruit do you have?
The wonky one says you have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says huh. What uppy?
The wonky one says Rep Texas entered the raffle.
Upage Game Corporation says I'm so sad.
The wonky one says the raffle is now over. To enter. Winner is an espresso, but is it dark coffee? You won 1 million points and now have 1,025,000 points. Gambling is now enabled.
Lyra Caparas says join.
Wonky D says why you sad at Upage Game Corporation.
Upage Game Corporation says an espresso told me Upage Game Corporation, not good person.
Rep Texas says, person blue wheelchair race, rocket red countdown liftoff, person blue.
Wonky D says at Lyra Caparas loads, I've got some perms too. Check my YouTube videos and you'll see me playing it.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says well it didn't answer. So I mistaken it as a no. Lyra Caparas says can you give me some? An espresso but is a dark coffee, says sir I'd like to apologize to you sincerely. Is there anything I can also do for you by the way? I'd.
Upage Game Corporation says why did you tell me not good person?
Wonky D says maybe because you flashes us all, laughing out loud.
The wonky one says the first contraceptive was crocodile dung used by the ancient Egyptians.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says sorry, nor omega, ideographic period.
The wonky one says people are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow. Rep Texas slaps ordering large pizza in-house with poo round a bit with a large trout.
Upage Game Corporation says sorry what?
The wonky one says wonky D you have been watching for 3 days, 10 hours, 7 minutes, 0 seconds.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says what else am I supposed to say, ideographic period.
Upage Game Corporation says forgive.
The wonky one says at wonky D you have 7 characters, GG.
Gojo says balloon. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says forgive me then I'm sorry. Back quote, greater than less than, back quote.
Upage Game Corporation says I'm sorry.
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee, yes.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 6,800,000 for 1,000. 2. French fry antlers fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. Upage Game Corporation from 1,730,000 for 1,000.
Generic person says wait why am I first now?
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says smacks Gojo's balls. Gojo says latest biome snow balloons. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says it's that me espresso. Lyra Caparas says wonky do you have an permal fruit on blocks fruit? If not it's okay.
Upage Game Corporation says espresso, I'm sorry.
Generic person says what happened?
Gojo says TF. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says I am working late cause I'm a gambler.
Upage Game Corporation says an espresso but is a dark coffee, I'm sorry.
The wonky one says pick a color. Did you pick blue? Great, you win.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says I also forgive you.
Generic person says what happened?
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says problem resolved.
Generic person says what happened?
Upage Game Corporation says thank you.
Generic person says what happened?
Upage Game Corporation says I'm free. Rocket dash red dash countdown dash liftoff : rocket dash red dash countdown dash liftoff : rocket dash red countdown liftoff : rocket dash red dash countdown dash liftoff : rocket dash red dash countdown dash liftoff.
Generic person says afkait.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says if there's coffee there's always tea.
Wonky D says oh.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says so spill the tea.
The wonky one says wonky D is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something. There are 670 minutes until the end of stream, which is 11 hours, or 0 point for 6 days. For some time Frederick Chopin, the composer and pianist, wore a beard on only one side of his face, explaining, "It does not matter. My audience sees only my right side."
Rep Texas says, Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff, Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff, Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff, Rocket Red.
The wonky one says Egyptians claimed to invent the guitar, but they were such liars.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says what something dramatic appended in school.
The wonky one says why do birds fly south for the winter? Because it's too far to walk.
Upage Game Corporation says bizarre warning.
The wonky one says pick a color. Did you pick blue? Great, you win.
Upage Game Corporation says laughing out loud.
Wonky D says latest biome snowy.
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee very doubtful.
Lyra Caparas says, can you give me pearl frowning face frowning face?
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee-esque again later. Rep Texas is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something.
An espresso but is a dark coffee, says K-Robot. Gojo says balloon. Lyra Caparas says I sub and like to you.
Wonky D says, I can't give you any fruits at Lyra Caparas. Thanks for the sub.
Lyra Caparas says okay.
Upage Game Corporation says an espresso but is a dark coffee, let's have some fun.
Lyra Caparas says NP. Gojo says I'ma say the N-word and get it out of my mind.
Wonky D says at Gojo you do that, and you're banned here.
Gojo says I censored it. It's censored.
Upage Game Corporation says Rocket Red Countdown liftoff.
Gojo says E. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says A. Uppy. Gojo says I censored. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says you got some explaining open mouth smile.
Upage Game Corporation says what?
Gojo says me. Me. An espresso but is a dark coffee, says look at what I typed earlier. Tech Dev Games says when era 9.
The wonky one says, hey Tech Dev Games, welcome to the stream.
Wonky D says latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee cannot predict now.
Wonky D says Aaron 9 hopefully today.
Upage Game Corporation says laughing out loud. Try again.
Wonky D says, I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance.
Espresso says.
Wonky says, does this work?
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is it dark coffee cannot predict now.
Wonky says, yay, I renamed espresso.
Espresso says to what? Tech Dev Games says stream lagged for me. Now it's back.
Upage Game Corporation says try again.
Wonky says, yeah, I noticed that. I restarted the stream.
Espresso says oh yay, now I'm simply called Espresso. Tech Dev Games says let's go gambling.
Wonky says espresso is shorter for TTS to read out. Latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says that Upage Game Corporation ask again later.
Wonky says Upage Game Corporation, can I change your name to? What you wanna be called?
Upage Game Corporation says Upage Game not Corporation.
The wonky one says at an espresso, but is a dark coffee outlook good?
Tech Dev Games says knew my points. Espresso says ooh. He is good.
Wonky says say something at Upage Game Corporation.
Upage Game says testing.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Espresso says it works. I think my user 2 Angelic Demon in some day.
Wonky says, I just rolled a solar solstice from daytime. 1/500,000 chance.
Diamond Suit, Angelic Demon, Diamond Suit, says well I did.
The wonky one says Hey Wonky D has 229,000 points and are in rank 15 of 59. Top points. 1. Generic person 6,839,000. 2. French Fry Antlers Fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. RPH Game Corporation from 1,779,000.
Wonky says, how did I get so many points?
Upage Game says corporation.
Wonky says, I just rolled a hazard. Raise. 1/70,000 chance. Latest biome snowy.
The wonky one says yay. Euchlorocaucasi win at streaming bingo.
Diamond Suit, Angelic Demon, Diamond Suit, says the background music is relaxing.
Upage Game says I ate micro kakochi, and I'm so very sick.
Diamond Suit, Angelic Demon, Diamond Suit, says what's the background music called wonky? Or is it from the game Upside Down Face?
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 6,839,000. 2. French Fry Antlers Fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. RPH Game Corporation from 1,789,000.
Wonky says should be back. Am I here? Test.
Up each game says Happy Gary Jerry Cheese Crackers.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
Up each game says Dodecahedroid.
Wonky says gone quiet now.
Up each game says Electro-Telethermo. Go through more for Rectiolian and Decilian.
Diamond Suit, Angelic Demon, Diamond Suit, says him back.
Up each game says try, Capuchin. Emoji number. Look at this note, it's dropped. It says when you hear that funky groove, I'm coming for you.
Dragon Puppet says hi.
The Wonky One says welcome to Wonky D's stream, Dragon Puppet.
Wonky says, I just rolled a solar. 150,000 chance. How many? Maybe there needs to be a limit.
Dragon Puppet says I don't like gems IDK. Diamond Suit, Angelic Demon, Diamond Suit, says 1 mil or 10.
Wonky says, well, it did it anyway.
Dragon Puppet says brew. Angelic Demon says that's like a billion.
Wonky says that's too many.
Upage Game says where's French Fry Antlers fan?
Wonky says I think there is a limit of 100k or something. French fell off.
Upage Game says why fell off.
Wonky says he let go.
Dragon Puppet says GIF noob. Angelic Demon says why only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow.
The Wonky One says there are 232 minutes until the end of stream, which is 3 hours or 0.12 days.
Angelic Demon says only know your lover when you let her go.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Angelic Demon says and you let her go.
The Wonky One says Upage Game Corporation you have been watching for 1 days, 21 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Angelic Demon, you have been watching for 20 hours, 40 minutes, 0 seconds. Wonky D, you have been watching for 3 days, 11 hours, 52 minutes, 0 seconds.
Wonky says, yeah, I think the watch time is very wrong.
Upage Game says, can you add timestamp command, timestamp, Unix time.
Angelic Demon says, what's next? The months when you first joined to watch Wonkied.
Upage Game says, well, timestamp is broken.
Ilkar Hesanov says, yo.
The Wonky One says, what's up, Ilkar Hesanov? How's it going? Hey, Upage Game Corporation, please gamble a bit more than just 20 points.
Upage Game says that's a 1 quintillion.
Angelic Demon says, JK. French Fry in Fan says, laughing out loud. Angelic Demon says,
Wonky says, I just rolled a flushed Lobotomy. 1/69,000 chance.
Upage Game says, I didn't memorize the number.
Angelic Demon says, broke the limit, laughing out loud.
Upage Game says Upage Game Corporation before live stream.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
Angelic Demon says snowy nice. French Fry in my fan says IDK.
The Wonky One says at Wonky D it is 172562454. At Upage Game Corporation, it is 172562459. Top points. 1. Generic person 6,839,000. 2. French Fry Antlers Fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. Upage Game Corporation for 1,810,000. Wonky D it is 17256245535.
French Fry in my fan says GIF noob. Rep Texas says, Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff, 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 Rocket Red. Angelic Demon says nearing the millions.
The Wonky One says clearing TTSQ. Hey Upage Game Corporation, please gamble a bit more than just 500 points.
Angelic Demon says yay.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
The Wonky One says Rep Texas is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something. Upage Game Corporation, it is 1,725,624,685.
Angelic Demon says if Uppy gets 5 meters I'm calling him I don't know anything he wants me to call him TBH.
Upage Game says Aviva.
Angelic Demon says so.
The Wonky One says Angelic Demon is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something. French Fry my fan is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something. There are 560 minutes until the end of stream, which is 9 hours, or 0.38 days.
Wonky says at French Fryin' and Fan, who dis?
The Wonky One says top points. 1. Generic person 6,839,000. 2. French fry endless fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. RPG Game Corporation for 1,790 for 1,338.
French fry in my fan says keyboard mouse.
Wonky says, is that a new French fry?
French fry in my fan says brew.
RPG Game says sextillion.
Wonky says, latest biome windy.
French fry in my fan says popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped. Angelic demon says I'm back.
RPG Game says hello angelic demon.
Wonky says, hi back.
Angelic demon says you're who? So how's your day who?
Wonky says at UPIIJ Game Corporation, is this a new French fry or a normal one? I think we have an imposter.
French fry in my fan says normal one.
RPG Game says that's new French fry. Yeah. It's different name.
The wonky one says an angelic demon cannot predict now.
Upage Game says hello angelic demon.
The wonky one says an angelic demon concentrate and ask again. At Upage Game Corporation outlook good. At angelic demon it is certain.
Angelic demon says I see. I hereby conclude that.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Upage Game says that's Decillion.
Angelic demon says this French fry is a fake and will sentence for identity copying. And sentenced by head. Leave not an ounce of mercy.
The wonky one says Upage Game Corporation. It is 1,725,625,252.
Upage Game says Mari.
The wonky one says angelic demon is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something.
Upage game says can you add Unicode command? Command equals C image of Unicode letter.
Wonky says, I don't think so.
Upage game says fo. Po.
French fry in my fan says I'm back.
Upage game says no and copycat of French.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
The wonky one says yay. French is here.
French fry in my fan says always come for you.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 6,839,000. 2. French fry antlers fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. RPG Game Corporation for 1,898,337.
Angelic Demon says come in like going or the intercoursing way. Gojo says hot potato.
Upage Game says yes.
Gojo says please hot potato.
The wonky one says yay. You subscribe rep when it's streaming bingo.
Gojo says hot potato now. French fry in my fan says when subscribe. Angelic Demon says first person chat is G at pound.
The wonky one says a game of hot potato has started. The first hot potato lands in a RPG Game Corporation's hand. Type pass to pass the hot potato to the next person before it burns your hands. At RPG Game Corporation passed the hot potato to at French fry my fan.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
Upage Game says damn.
Angelic Demon says French fry pass it.
Upage Game says reset my name.
Angelic Demon says or else you'll be passing away.
Upage Game says hello Angelic Demon.
The wonky one says at French fry and my fan missed to pass the hot potato and burned their hands. The potato has been passed 1 time this round.
Angelic Demon says hi dad.
Upage Game says alright.
The wonky one says Winston Churchill was born in a lady's room during a dance. Top points. 1. Generic person 6,839,000. 2. French fry antlers fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. RPG Game Corporation for 1,999,337.
Wonky says I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance.
Upage Game says wow I'm near to 5 million points.
Rep Texas says thumbs down, 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 thumbs down.
Upage Game says yeah.
Angelic Demon says so what do you want me to call you Uppy? Rep Texas says poop 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 goblin.
Upage Game says is French fry an infant imposter? French fry imposter.
Angelic Demon says yeah.
Upage Game says approved.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon without a doubt.
Angelic Demon says thanks 8 ball. Gojo says 8 balls.
Upage Game says Rep Texas, spam rocket emojis again.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon as I see it. Yes.
Angelic Demon says how TF did this MF no. Rep Texas says tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Upage Game says example, colon rocket dash red dash countdown dash liftoff. Laughing out loud.
Angelic Demon says how.
Wonky says, how did who do what?
Angelic Demon says how did the robot know I read naughty books?
Wonky says, I just rolled a Stormal. 1 in 90,000 chance.
The wonky one says at Wonky DS.
Upage Game says asterisk shiver me timbers asterisk.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon concentrate and ask again.
Upage Game says the event called the Scared of Shivers.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon better not tell you now. At Upage Game Corporation signs point TS.
Upage Game says yippee. Click button to get free emojis.
The wonky one says at angelic demon, it is certain.
Angelic Demon says yes.
Upage Game says colors.
Gojo says Hamoud Habibi Hamoud Habibi Hamoud Habibi Hamoud Habibi Hamoud Habibi.
The wonky one says at angelic demon, it is certain. At angelic demon cannot predict now.
Upage Game says Flausix water.
Gojo says domain expansion back shoot wonky.
Upage Game says hello Wonky D.
Wonky says hello.
Upage Game says I'm AFK. I got to go bye.
The wonky one says Upage Game Corporation is going away from keyboard, mouse, phone, tablet, something.
Gojo says domain expansion back shot wonky.
Wonky says bye.
Angelic Demon says no.
The wonky one says at angelic demon, ask again later.
Gojo says hi bye crack or Rabie.
Generic person says sup guys.
Gojo says we'll come back.
The wonky one says at angelic demon, reply hazy. Try again. At angelic demon, as I see it. Yes.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Angelic Demon says wonky, should I actually buy sulfuric acid?
Wonky says no.
Angelic Demon says okay. Gojo says hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato.
Wonky says it's gone all quiet again, laughing out loud. No hot potato, not enough people.
Lance says XD. Gojo says we have 3 people wonky. Me, you and Lance. Angelic Demon says 2 people and 1 ghost. The ghost M. Gojo says hot potato now I guess. Lance says finally.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
Angelic Demon says damn why so demanding Jojo Shiva. Gojo says I like hot potato. Smack the potato to each other. Like yeet. Angelic Demon says I agree. I agree with Jojo Daddy.
Generic person says what?
Gojo says okay. Okay. We just wanted hot potato.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
The wonky one says at GOJ reply hazy. Try again. At Wonky D, there are 2, which may be enough to start a game of hot potato right now.
Gojo says yes.
Wonky says need 3.
Gojo says there are 3.
Wonky says otherwise I just pass it to you, then you back to me, and it's pointless. There are only 2.
The wonky one says at Wonky D, there are 2 active chatters, which may be enough to start a game of hot potato right now.
Gojo says C. Angelic Demon says so is the robot wrong or the stream number wrong? Because him here kinda. Gojo says get out of my car now. Get out of my car now.
The wonky one says sorry. At Wonky D, there are not enough active chatters to start a game of hot potato right now.
Wonky says I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance. Latest biome snowy.
Angelic Demon says him back. Gojo says hot potato.
The wonky one says sorry. At wonky D, there are not enough active chatters to start a game of hot potato right now.
Lance says laughing out loud.
Wonky says, if you're here and want to play hot potato, please speak up.
Angelic Demon says but why? Gojo.
Wonky says you have to speak in the last 2 minutes to be included in the active chatters.
Lance says nah. Angelic Demon says Gojo. Gojo, are you dead?
Wonky says Gojo just wants hot potato all the time.
Lance says yes. Gojo says sorry, I fainted. Angelic Demon says damn.
The wonky one says a game of hot potato has started. The first hot potato lands in an angelic demoness hand. Type, pass to pass the hot potato to the next person before it burns your hands.
Gojo says I'm obsessed with hot potato.
The wonky one says an angelic demon passed the hot potato to at Gojo. At Lance, you are not holding the hot potato right now. At Gojo is.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
The wonky one says at Gojo passed the hot potato to at wonky D. At wonky D passed the hot potato to at Lance.
Gojo says get out pouting angry.
The wonky one says at Gojo, you are not holding the hot potato right now. At Lance's. At Lance passed the hot potato to an angelic demon. An angelic demon passed the hot potato to at Lance.
Wonky says I just rolled a lunar. 150,000 chance. greatest biome snowy.
The wonky one says Atlants missed to pass the hot potato and burn their hands. The potato has been passed 5 times this round. Hey angelic demon, please gamble a bit more than just 100 points. Welcome to Wonky D's stream, Super Owl. Hey Super Owl, you don't have any points to gamble. Wait for the next raffle to win some. A raffle has started for 1 million points. To enter, type join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Wonky says, I just rolled a jade. 1/125,000 chance.
The wonky one says angelic demon entered the raffle. You have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle.
Angelic Demon says.
The wonky one says you have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. Supraul entered the raffle.
Angelic Demon says.
The wonky one says the raffle is now over. To enter. Winner is Angelic Demon. You won 1 million points and now have 2,005,000 points. Gambling is now enabled. Hey Supraul, you don't have any points to gamble. Wait for the next raffle to win some. A raffle has started for 10,000 points. To enter type, join. You have 60 seconds to enter. Gambling is now disabled.
Angelic Demon says have the points, boy.
The wonky one says you have 45 seconds left to enter the raffle. Rep Texas entered the raffle. You have 30 seconds left to enter the raffle. There are 739 minutes until the end of stream, which is 12 hours, or 0.5 days. You have 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. The raffle is now over. 1 entered. Winner is Rep Texas. You won 10,000 points and now have 3,423,281 points. Gambling is now enabled. Top points. 1. Generic person 6,849,000. 2. French Fry Antlers Fan 5 for 1 to 300. 3. RPH Game Corporation for 1,735,337.
Gojo says Habibi Teshri Rab say. Rep Texas says folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
Angelic Demon says I'll be reading a K-drama manga so CYA. Gojo says cringe. D's. Wonkatui. French fry in my fan says something it's storm in tornado.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
French fry in my fan says hey.
Wonky says this is a new French fry. How come there are two of them?
French fry in my fan says why. Gojo says hehehe. One word. I always come back.
Wonky says yeah.
Generic person says 2 French fries.
Gojo says me and you raffle.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 6,849,000. 2. French fry endless fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. RPH Game Corporation for 1,735,337.
Generic person says I don't know.
Gojo says raffle taffle baffle daffle naffle shaffle.
Generic person says yay I'm still first. Aft.
Wonky says I just rolled a hazard. Raise. 1/70,000 chance.
Gojo says hey person. Raffle. Bar Amelia says hi.
The wonky one says hi there Bar Amelia, welcome to Wonky D's stream.
Bar Amelia says I'm playing solsrng right now too.
Wonky says cool. Latest biome snowy.
Bar Amelia says it's no biome by me, just nighttime.
Wonky says, I just rolled a diaboli. Void. 1/100,000 for 100th chance. Latest biome windy.
Generic person says hello. I am back.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
Ayush Tamang says Mammy I am hungry. JF the Gamer says yo sup.
The Wonky One says hi there Jthigama, welcome to Wonky D's stream.
Wonky says, I just rolled a jade. 1/125,000 chance.
JF the Gamer says yo what? Bar Amelia says I got exotic. Apex Wit 200k rolls. Bye. French fry in my fan says hey guys.
Wonky says hi.
French fry in my fan says hi Wonky D.
Generic person says your name sounds like French fry and was van laughing out loud.
French fry in my fan says why I don't my name.
Generic person says why you don't you name?
French fry in my fan says okay my name. Lance says watch this guys. Air.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
French fry in my fan says I don't know my handle. Lance says doors. Doors. Doors.
Generic person says hello.
Lance says I getting cooked. French fry in my fan says French fry N2N.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 6,869,000. 2. French fry antlers fanfare for 1 to 300. 3. Upage Game Corporation for 1,735,337.
Lance says my money is gone. Angelic Demon says I'm back. Rep Texas says how much money will I give you in Indonesian rupiah? Angelic Demon says huh. No darling, don't ask me.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
Angelic Demon says the snowy music is relaxing TBH. Makes me wanna dip in a bathtub and sink in.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon, as I see it. Yes.
Angelic Demon says thanks for conforming. Firming.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon, very doubtful. At Angelic Demon, it is decidedly so.
Wonky says latest biome corruption.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon outlook good.
Sergey Varvarov says I got Symphony no HP what?
The wonky one says hi there, welcome to Wonky D's stream. At Angelic Demon you may rely on it.
Sergey Varvarov says hi. Angelic Demon says, ill live then, D.
The wonky one says, hey Angelic Demon, you don't have that many points to gamble.
Sergey Varvarov says I was Toliet then I got Symphony I will cry bro.
Wonky says, I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance.
Angelic Demon says Starlight. That's great, I've never seen one tbh though, laughing out loud. Sergey Varvarov says what it was sound.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon my source is say no. At generic person, yes, definitely.
Angelic Demon says okay, thanks.
Generic person says, mind blown.
Angelic Demon says boring much now. No one to talk to. Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says hello. Angelic Demon says hi.
The wonky one says, hey Angelic Demon, you don't have that many points to gamble.
Angelic Demon says how's your day, Polo? French Fry in my fan says hi. Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says good.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 6,879,000. 2. Polo the Brew 6876562. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5,412,300.
Generic person says, who is Polo the bro? Who is Polo?
Angelic Demon says don't worry Polo, it'll be reaching higher later darling.
Wonky says, I just rolled a starlight. 150,000 chance.
Generic person says, who is Polo? Who is Polo?
The wonky one says, hey French Fry, my fan. Has 380,000 points and are in rank 15 of 64.
Goku Drip says hello.
The wonky one says, hi there Goku Drip, welcome to Wonky D's stream.
Generic person says sup.
Angelic Demon says Gojo. Is that you?
Generic person says Goku.
Goku Drip says yes. Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says it's me, Representative Texas.
Generic person says, thumbs up.
Goku Drip says sorry but. French Fry in my fan says yay I got points 380,000. Goku Drip says I stopped uploading videos.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Polo the Brew 6,931,562. 2. Generic person 6884000. 3. Angelic Demon 6,854,000.
Generic person says I don't want to gamble because I have horrible luck.
Goku Drip says see ya guys. Angelic Demon says bye.
Generic person says see ya.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon, yes definitely.
Generic person says oh.
French Fry in my fan says CYA.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon, my reply is no.
Angelic Demon says bye. French Fry in my fan says CYA.
The wonky one says at Angelic Demon, yes definitely.
XX Plugs X says E.
The wonky one says Hayes Splog Sex, welcome to the stream. Top points. 1. Angelic Demon 16,002,000. 2. Generic Person 7084003. Polo the Brew 6,863,670.
Generic person says what?
XX plugs X says what the Sigma. Angelic Demon says.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Angelic Demon 200000. 2. Generic Person 7084000. 3. Polo the Brew 6863670.
Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says Angelic Demon can indeed be Joe Biden's friend.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
XX plugs X says EEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
1 says, hey Polo the Brew, you don't have that many points to gamble. Hey Angelic Demon, you don't have any points to gamble. Wait for the next raffle to win some.
XX Plugs X says let's go gambling. Angelic Demon says HMH. I hate having points, so I randomly put numbers.
The Wonky One says top points. 1. Generic Person 7,089,000. 2. Polo the Brew 6868670. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5 million for 112,300.
Angelic Demon says Generic deserves the title, he works hard for the title, laughing out loud.
Generic Person says laughing out loud.
Angelic Demon says Generic, I advise you gamble 89,000. Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says Genetic Hacker Bjorka.
The Wonky One says, hey Angelic Demon, has 0 points and are in rank 61 of 65.
Angelic Demon says just do it, dear.
The Wonky One says at Angelic Demon, better not tell you now. Hey Polo the Brew has 6,868,670 points and are in rank 2 of 65.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Angelic Demon says if any of you all surpasses 40 meters, I'll do a dare and any dare for them. Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says I'm a friend of Max Design Pro. Those who want to play minigames should ask Wonky.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says there are 2 minigames here. 1. Hot Potato 2. Raffle for 5 minutes. Whoever wants to play hot potato must be careful.
Wonky says latest biome windy.
Angelic Demon says me.
The wonky one says, hey Angelic Demon, you don't have any points to gamble. Wait for the next raffle to win some.
Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says they did not answer. They are AFK.
The wonky one says, hey Angelic Demon, has 0 points and are in rank 61 of 65.
Generic person says dang it.
Angelic Demon says let's see how cocky Generic is laughing out loud.
Generic person says nah.
Angelic Demon says JK.
Generic person says I grind points by watch time, raffles, hot potatoes, and 10x hot potatoes.
Angelic Demon says impossible. Four people start. Start the hot potato. I'm getting bored tbh. Dot.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Generic person says I rarely gamble.
Wonky says, I just rolled a jade. 1/125,000 chance.
Generic person says last time I gambled was like 2 days ago where I lost like 4 million.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 71406002. Polo the Brew 6878670. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5 million for 112,300.
Angelic Demon says gamble 40,600. possible. Nah.
The wonky one says, hey generic person, please gamble a bit more than just 1 points.
Generic person says brew.
Angelic demon says too low dear.
Generic person says gambling is too risky for me because my luck ran out. Because my
Angelic demon says it'll be your lucky charm, then laughing out loud.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
The wonky one says top points. 1. Generic person 7,146,600. 2. Polo the Brew 6883670. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5,000,000 for 112,300.
Angelic demon says gamble that 46,600 boy. JK just gamble when ya want. Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says ice cream.
The wonky one says at angelic demon better not tell you now.
Angelic demon says
The wonky one says at angelic demon most likely.
Grimace Polo the Brew Grimace says I have to say goodbye now. Bye everyone. Hopefully not disappear.
Wonky says latest biome snowy.
Angelic Demon says bye.
The wonky one says top points. 1. General person 7,146,600. 2. Polo the Brew 6883670. 3. French Fry Antlers Fan 5,412,300.
Generic person says bye.
The wonky one says hey Angelic Demon. Has 5,000 points and are in rank 57 of 65.
Generic person says womp womp womp. Oh shoot. I accidentally added an extra 0. Generic person says wonky, how many rolls do you have?
Angelic Demon says well lucky you.
Wonky says latest biome starfall.
The wonky one says, hey, angelic demon, has 5,000 points and are in rank 57 of 65.
Wonky says gonna end stream soon, guys. Thanks for being here.
Generic person says or.
Angelic demon says AWH. Don't end stream. Ideographic period.
Wonky says latest biome rainy. I just rolled a permafrost. 173,500 chance. Latest biome corruption. I just rolled a comet. 1/120,000 chance. I just rolled a lunar. 150,000 chance.
Angelic Demon says yay, you didn't end stream.
The wonky one says hey Angelic Demon, has 15,000 points and are in rank 53 of 65. Hey Angelic Demon, has 5,000 points and are in rank 57 of 65.
Angelic Demon says, am I the only one? Seems him staying.
Wonky says latest biome rainy.
Angelic Demon says, slightly smiling face. Hey Wonky. Which country are you from?
Wonky says uck.
Angelic Demon says the UK.